Cassandra, it was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago, a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
So, you've seen it too then. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for.
Malaga! So you were
Not
after
you,
us?
your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you.
Why
have
not just
always
use
posed
me?
a threat.
You
made me
I was in the
optimistic
palm of your
that
hand.
you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt.
Telling me
And
you're a
you did,
cultist took
albeit
guts.
unknowing. I didn't want to lie
You know
to
what
you
I do to
anymore.
cultists, Aspasia.
Now that they're
I
gone,
just
we
don't
can
understand.
work together.
What
I
about
think we
this
might have been trying to
pyramid?
figure out all of that myself.
How does it work?
This pyramid
What does the cult
has been
have?
worshipped by the cult for decades. And we have using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid
you've
holds
seen
I don't
something
know
too.
how or why, but it
What did you
show.
see?
I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid,
After the
and
cult?
we will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So, I
Wait.
let them carry out. I wanted
Did
to
they
protect
please know?
him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die.
He
That
trusted
is
you.
true. God's wish.
But it is...
Abandon what
This is crazy.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened.
I'm not
You've
sure.
spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Come with me. This future's not a dream.
I'm sorry.
I suppose that means you trust me. I'll
Don't
tell
know
you
what
what
that
it means.
You should go. Lead
I won't-
That's a tall order these
I
days.
couldn't have done this without you, Cassandra. Then we're after the same thing.
Cassandra, there is much left to do now.
Cassandra!
A storm is
I can weather any storm.
Προαιρούνται του ύψου. Τραγωδία διαφθείρει τους νέους και ούτε καταμαλθακίζονται. Εκπλήσει, αποφέρεται το πυρί του ατόπου υποθάλποντι. Λέγει ιδεοάνθρωπος και ιδετοδέον πράτη. Συνίσχυ των κικαιώνα του μυαλού, ο γεουκέ στην υγιεία κατάστασης λογικού νου. Ο λογικός νους αντίκειται.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Look at all
And you think you can deliver
Ah.
that?
Thespis!
car
Are you acting in a matter? I suppose if I hadn't...
on the floor.
Thespis had this...
No, everything.
I promise...
Don't be.
The play is...
Your family can come, of course.
I'll help.
Very well then.
So what do you
Bring
need done?
wine. Not
So you
for
think
me.
the odd-
They won't.
There is the stables. The wine in there should be good enough for horses, at least.
I see him!
That's the wine Thespis wanted me to bring for the audience. Doesn't smell great, but it should be reasonable. None of them show. No. I got it. Understood.
My friend.
No problem.
When you find.
And. Come on.
This is terrible. I want... Oh!
You want to play another game?
No,
I need
So
my
glad you brought company.
cute.
What's the plan?
Leonida-
A good millet.
I'm not!
So here is how it is, Mistios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service.
Let's make a deal.
Works for me.
Is that all? I should return this to the commander. I found that good luck. Maybe he won't. Do you? Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
They were but not.
That witch is dead. Zeus. That...
Oh, thank you. That del...
You'll be fine.
You're right.
I'm glad...
I would.
Happy to...
One. What?
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump. That cave must be around here somewhere. Ha! That must be the cave with the treasure inside. That's what I'm looking for.
You have initiated yourself.
Here. Are you Tros,
I-
the actor? Good.
No, no, I'm
Otherwise,
not him.
Thespis is terrible at choosing actors. Are you Tros? I'm looking for an actor named
I have
Tros.
nearly reached the third level of Hedon's godly
You get
bliss
on with...
when you interrupt. Now I have to start all over again.
Hello.
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be it.
That's wise advice. Good luck with that. Hello. I'm looking
None
for
of us
Tros,
use our old names
the actor.
here, but acting.
And how would you...
Well,
I see.
I tell them about how much...
Even if you aren't Tros, I'm sure you
I'm
could pull off
flattered,
this
but
part.
what am I supposed
Come
to tell
act in
my
Thespis'
friends?
play.
We're supposed to honor the goddess Hedone
Look,
together.
your friend... Good.
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ, πολυώνυμε.
Because
You-
Leon... No, I'm sure it's under it.
It's a shame. What?
And I'm...
It's my day.
Excellent.
Oh.
The next part,
I'm-
I know it. I'm...
I'll go.
So good to see you. I'm sure you'll...
It was nothing. I'm sure.
That's what...
Do you...
I'm ready.
Welcome to our play! The heroic tale of King Leonidas
Thank you for being
and his
here.
300
Remember that
Spartans.
Leonidas was not only a king
Behold,
of Sparta,
I
Your
am
but
the
the
Leonidas,
savior
Aegis,
of all
lieutenant
Greeks.
of the great Leonidas, my commander, my king. We are
what
outnumbered
does
and
the Spartan
outmaneuvered.
general have to
What
say
can I
to
do
his
to help?
right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or under it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god, you Spartan cur. I will
How
grind
will
you and your
Leonidas
people under
reply
my
to his
sandal.
mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with wine. Today,
Don't worry, my friend. It happens all the time when Thespis tries
I'm
to
going
write
to
lines.
talk to that
Your
Thespis.
performance was fine.
Marvelous.
Did you hear the crowd?
Performance.
I bear.
You never stop performing. I love
Thanks.
that. You almost had
Maybe
me
I'm more of a
convinced,
actor than I
Joker. Here, you're part of the take.
You were always better with your... Listen, we both...
You're joking. And, ready or not, here I come! You call this
Your
hiding?
tracking skills have improved.
It feels like forever since we've seen each
When
other.
did you become
Since
so
I got your
child?
note.
This is too much fun. I want to
And I
hear
want to hear
every...
about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami. You're like...
My breath?
On Kefalonia.
Don't move. I wasn't...
It's you warm.
You're hurt? I guess not. Anais?
Seeing you.
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. I'm glad you came. Seeing you brought back so many fond memories.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword.
You have a
Arion.
son.
I'd love
Why
for
aren't
you
we
to. He
looking
always
for him?
goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty
I don't think I've
warrior.
ever met a boy who didn't
Yes, of
want to become
course.
the next Achilles. Cool.
Gods know he doesn't listen.
All right. I'll find...
My husband used to...
Wait.
Yes. Worries me. he is. If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Whoa! You look like a mighty
You must be
warrior.
Arya.
Why should I
Come to
trust
bring you.
you?
Her mother and I have known each other for a long time.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here.
You
to
know
be close to
nothing
your
about
father.
my pattern.
You're right.
I don't want
Maybe
to
you
talk
tell
about
me.
him.
You've spent
I
enough
want to
time
become
here,
a
Arya.
I don't
It's
trust
time to
you.
go home.
I'm not leaving.
That's enough! Your mother sent me here to bring you home, and that's exactly what I'm going to
Okay.
do. So get down here right now, before I come up after you.
You're not still mad at me, okay? Fine.
There you both are! She killed my friends, Mother!
Oh, Cassandra,
she yelled
why?
at me! I
You
was so
yelled at my
scared.
child? He wouldn't come with me. There were
I
wolves
hate
everywhere.
Next
I
time,
think what needed to be done is wait.
my child.
You're not still mad about me yelling at Arion, are you? We all need someone to look up to, especially when we're younger.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior.
If Arion
But
learns
I can't
to
lose
fight,
any. I
he
can't
can
work this farm
protect you and the
alone.
farm.
He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can see it in his eyes. You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds, burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens. It will seem more exciting coming from you.
Hello, Arion. I got you. I will. Stay close. First, a warrior must be resolute in their decision to kill. When you're face to face with all day, every day. And when your hand starts to bleed, switch hands.
What weapon should I use?
For now, we're going to find you a wooden sword. Here. This should do. If you're going to... By taking in...
Okay, I'm ready.
Very good.
I blocked the eagle better. I'm the
Don't get
greatest
cocky.
warrior who ever
The moment a warrior gets too proud is the
Bring it
moment they
on.
get cut down. You're a fast learner.
I wish Pater could see me now. What happened to the bully?
He
Whose
went
fingers
and
you
got
cut
his
off?
brother.
You didn't have...
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys.
Really?
And
I
with that little
rage
girl
of
Ares,
Whoa, Mater?
screamed
She
at
did
them
what?
to leave me alone. I did
Best for who?
best
you?
for both of you. Anyone.
He can go to war.
I know you've been through a lot.
I thought bringing you here would help.
And I should find out what Anais likes before our evening together.
I'm going to be a mighty warrior like you when I grow up.
So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it. Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here. Anais never told me she made honey. Animals outnumber people 3 to 1 in the air. Better watch out for predators.
Stay away from here! Push your luck! Hey! Stop! Die!
Just walk away.
you are. Now, let... Remember when we used to steal food? Always the troublemaker.
Welcome, my friend.
You've been all over the world. You must know all the best wines.
We'll have the
I
sweet
like my wine strong, but this will do, I suppose. Everything smells so delicious. My mouth is watering.
That's the...
Oh, decisions.
We'll take the lamb with olives,
I
please.
love olives.
Ήμαρτον. Πάψε.
Oh, I can't tell you how much I needed this.
Welcome!
Yum! Choose wisely. I love
We'll have the
sweets.
grape pudding.
This is fine, I suppose. Nothing's as sweet as honey, though. It's...
Mater!
What is it,
Bandits
Marion?
attacked the house!
That's incredible.
I hate
Don't the...
because any
Having... Please let...
But he fought.
I understand. But I know. And I loved you.
Parting as friends. Say goodbye to
I
Arion
will.
for me.
Eagle Barrel.
You'd better keep your distance.
Δύση, ζή.
Επιθυμούν θύμερη.
Πάψε.
Μία μίλια πίτμουσα αναμένουσα τον Μέκη.
Ημί ο πρεσβύτερος πέφηκε, άπαντα αφήνεμι.
Της Χρόδος.
Ποιος εμέ περιπέσει.
Εστι τούτο το δώρον αυτής εκτάφη.
Αυτή προσεδέχτη ταύτα προς χάριν σου και νυν τη μητέαση.
Και όχι. Μη έστειλε πίστη. Ήμεν το σου το προσδετή.
Ήξερε, είστε όταν η μητή η κλειδί.
Μίσθιος, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. You don't want to read the...
protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly, here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. Sharks are under the command of... A golden plate marked with the sun. Lions are a golden...
You! I know who you are.
Why would you think
I was
that?
to be tried for murder.
An... I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle. I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
You spent enough time.
Is there... What?
Because...
There was a... I'm glad you agree. You ask for my judgment,
Am
but
I?
you seem to be... So you think...
I'm sure you could find...
I'll see what I can do.
Πέθηκε άπα.
We don't get many Mistios
I'm
around
here to
What's
take care of
How
your
do you know
lion
about the
problem.
curse of beasts?
I visit...
Thank you. It's hot. You have...
I'll try.
Thank...
Bloodstains. From a recent kill. A recent fire? But who was here to make this? Footprints. Someone's living here. I should speak with them. What are you doing here?
Dangerous for you, maybe.
Your brothers?
Yes.
You mean the lions?
Once we hunted together. Now that I'm sick,
The lions are attacking the villagers across the water. Their leader sent me here. Do you understand what those beasts are doing?
Though I suppose if I was better, they wouldn't need to hunt for me. Some olive
find the
tree
medicine to
bark
help you.
should make a
Got it.
cure.
This lion curse
There's
should
a
be
big
lifted.
olive tree on the west side of the side. Some say Athena herself planted it.
This should help with that man's illness. May this... The lion... What's... Time to return to that strange woman and tell her what happened here.
I want to warn you again!
I should be careful. High security here.
Don't make me come over there!
Lion, what's that?
Not if you...
I'll...
Good. I would like...
Are they as...
That's near...
Μεγαλώνει.
So,
How could it...
why do... Come on.
Καταδικαστέα ημίν και ηθική αξία των τραγωδοποιών.
Let's go.
You
wait.
Perhaps I'll...
I'm ready.
There is... It's... Oh.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Berenice that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgophone, enjoying her last act of rebellion. seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman. That burning island and trapped tomb?
Even for
Who
you.
could say they were?
You exaggerated,
Of course
you
I did.
bearer.
But how could
did
you
you
have
find
known
who
about
do you
such a
think I
terrible
am,
place?
Cassandra?
And who are you to
Some
send
say
me
I
there?
show great
You
wisdom.
sent me to a graveyard
Others say
where
I
I
am
met a
wisdom
desperate
herself.
man who said
Tell
Athena
me,
herself
it's
had sent me
unwise
to kill
give
him.
too much
Then
credit
you
to
sent
the
me to a
rantings
village
of a
threatened
madman.
by lions with a strange wild
You
man at the
sent
center of
yourself
it
to
all.
the village.
Finally,
I only
that strange
provided the
hermit with the
opportunity.
key. He was even under a statue
So
of Athena's
many
icon,
thoughts in
the
that
owl.
head of yours. It's
You set
nearly
that all
too
up
much
as a
to
joke, or is there
contemplate.
truth in his beliefs?
Make your decision, Cassandra.
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles,
If
a
this is the
helmet,
case,
of all
it is
things
I
to
who
find.
should congratulate
I hope
you.
this
You
was worth
aren't
it.
very principled, are you? One who stands for...
Thank
I
you.
hope you've gained some wisdom
Yes,
from this journey.
I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
You have earned my respect, Cassandra.
Διατίου δύναμη κινήνους, έφρυξα. Ταύτας φωνεύσε τους εισήλους δυναμώνων θεολικός. Εισδίκεται πόλεμο.
This is where Jason left the Argo. Zeus. What's with the size of the wars in this country? Beasts, Daphne, the path. No, me. If I don't. Here, we must. You're right, aren't we? This. I've. The path. It was. Beast. The bull put up years of train. Then it was an honor. I mean, be calm. A true hunter always aims for the heart. Shh. Anyway.
Cassandra, join us.
I'm here now.
Sisters,
tell me what's going on.
As decreed by our... To that end, I present Cassandra.
By Hades, what's going
It's
on
all
here?
right. You have
Enough
nothing
with the
to
mysteries.
fear. Every
I want the
generation.
truth.
Art...
Lead. What are you
Defeat
talking
me
about?
in mortal combat. And take...
Leader?
Yes. Kill me and the daughters of Artemis will be your...
Daphne,
This is the way of my people.
Malachi's traditions. I will...
You spit in the eyes of the gods?
From the moment...
What?
Daphne.
No, I will not defy Artemis.
But, Daphne...
I will not.
But...
Go, and do not return. If we meet again, I will kill you. Yep.
No one will hold back the fire while we are on open water. I don't like the look of that storm!
Do you have my...
Of course.
How could...
I mean, did you...
I had hoped. I am...
If you take... I'm not... Not if you...
Warriors killed.
I'll get...
The sooner the better.
I know what...
Impossible!
Eagle sounds. I be.
What are you doing?
This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
That's so.
Might as well hand me that reward right.
Rush them!
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk. Just take me to my father's house. It's in the port of Gehries.
This would be faster on horseback.
What did those bandits want
They
with
said
you?
something about getting what they were owed.
You've never seen them before?
Come to I have no idea what they meant. They did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember. Here we are, Potter's house. What he was for
He give.
Oh, there. My father served in the Athene.
You want me to get
Tell
it
him
back? I'll get the. Now to pick up the armor.
Phobos, away!
Found him.
What?
I'll take
You.
Should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheos at the funeral.
Off we go now.
very... That doesn't... Now, thank...
Now, tomorrow, I'll do... Get the oil, or just head back to the burial. I believe I'm free.
What do you need? I'll see you soon. Here to you. Let me know if you need anything else.
You should...
I need to stay hidden.
You will die! How could you be so stupid? Potter's death... More blood? You took care of it? Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
Lykinos is right.
Someone else's father
You'd like that.
What?
Wouldn't you've been nothing?
I'm sorry.
We only have...
We should proceed.
I brought you both?
Then thank you from... both of
I did
us.
what I could.
Lykinos, come.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once...
See you around, Misthios.
My dear... I was...
What?
Oh.
I'd look your...
This...
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. That's a start, but Lykinos will need more. There should be plenty of meat for Lykinos' dinner.
Away we go!
It's here.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
A few deep.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier.
Why lie to your brother about
Timotheus
this?
has always been my father's son. In every Timotheos' path was never for me.
You're afraid
so I
of
let
what
him
he'll
say
think.
it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi.
What?
Even
If Aphrodite's speaking, you should listen.
Ready for sailing!
Commander! We've been waiting for you! Commander's left the helm! You're released!
Cassandra.
I mind.
This
Doesn't...
I just
Let...
That all you got?
I'm just getting started, Spartan.
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian.
I know.
Timotheus? I'm not...
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself
Even
right
if
now. No. Stop.
Just
I'm
breathe.
okay.
You're safe.
I need to be...
I should check in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house. What's happened here? Whoever did this didn't take anything. Lykinos,
They
are
took
you
him.
alright?
The bandits
Where did they
killed
go?
the ruins of Bikini. Please, you have to help him.
The ruins of Bikini. Timotheus, we have to get out of here.
Die, Spartan
Timotheus?
dog. Ferryman with you.
It's over.
You mean you had him
A
killed?
last resort.
You are lying.
You got your...
I was going...
Glad I helped.
You did me...
He killed...
Yeah.
No! You...
Have it your...
Go!
That was a terrible mistake.
Thank you. I'm... What the...
The fates have spoken.
I see.
The gods should...
Don't tempt them.
My, is that Cassandra Vaiad?
Alcibiades.
Messenger
I'm known
of
by
Zeus,
many.
my young friend.
That last one sounds to be of your own
You'd
race.
have my
Legendary
eternal gratitude to
What?
woo
Have you
the
the name
object
sounds-
of his...
Oh,
of course.
I've heard. Please, you'd be. These must be the coral roses. I found your coral
You're
roses.
back. That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster.
You came. I'm not.
Oh,
Praxilla, I have flowers for you. From
Did I not tell you to get the
Archimedes.
wine
Cassandra
5 minutes ago somewhere?
Vaiad, may I introduce you to my dear
Your
friend
Praxilla?
Praxilla, Apollo's muse and miss...
Look
I have what? It's a. Where it?
Please.
Alpha. Praxilla.
You know.
Do you? Did he have a lyre?
See?
Thank you for your
Hope you
help.
find the lyre. Watch out for the vipers at the temple of Athena Itonia.
Someone, please!
You're that
help!
servant. The one
I
who
can
disappeared at the
explain.
same time as the lyre.
Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my
So,
freedom.
the Vipers
When
have
we
Archimedes
escaped,
and the
he
lyre
said he
now.
wanted to bring the lyre to
That's
the
for you.
Vipers.
You can go
I
back
said
to
no.
Praxilla and apologize
Vipers
if
said
you really
yes.
want help. That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the lyre.
Ready to die? Kill!
No, my wait.
I was... You what, Chris? Not and I get the
I have very fond memories of this place. I watched the fort grow into a town. And the small gathering of friends grow into a... Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be.
So you care only for
If you
yourself?
live your life for others, what's the point?
People can get hurt.
The life expected of me, traditional and domestic. I wouldn't die.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others have in town. I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
What I need. Heathen is one part of worship.
I see.
But there are many here who dedicate themselves to this things and to the verse.
Sad.
But of course I can fix him.
What materials do
I
you
have
need?
what some...
I will...
Σύνελφε, τέλος έστε.
want to be caught here. Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxila. Hope these are enough guts for fixing a high boss. This shell should be perfect for Praxila's lyre.
Go on! Yeah!
That should be enough wood for a new lyre.
Ride, Phobos!
I have every
XB. Well, there he. Oh, I'm sure.
Stop there!
I don't want to be spotted here.
The Mystios returns.
After all this,
Excellent.
I wouldn't
We
miss
team
a
up
routine
once
now.
more. After
And
my
I still expect
performance,
to get paid?
Drachmi will
You've
be in no
dedicated your
short
life to your
supply.
art.
I write 100
You must have
poems
a lot to
every
show
night
for it.
when I go to sleep, and I throw out
Do you have any
100. There's
favorites?
one I'm well known for. The most beautiful thing I second are the shining stars. Then ripe.
So,
The
cucumbers.
sun gives us the fruit of the trees.
In your
like
poem,
the
you say
fruit
you
of the
leave the
window
sun.
tree.
Why?
He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's
Oh.
left behind.
Why is he being asked
Beauty and
this?
garden. What could be so beautiful that even he would be paying to live?
I see.
Marvelous.
Looks like we've made it.
Looks like my adoring fans are ready.
I heard she was coming.
I've been reciting this poem.
I couldn't.
Not how about something new this year?
The most beautiful thing I
Praise
leave
be Apollo!
is the light of the sun. Second are the shining eyes
That's
and
so
face of my lover.
romantic.
Then
Is it a new
ripe
variation?
peaches.
I love this new
Cassandra,
pomegranates too.
your interpretation.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without
Praxila,
someone
get to
causing
safety.
a disturbance.
I can handle them.
I think you missed a drunkard or two.
Someone wants you dead, and I want to get paid.
But we do
Praxilla,
have a happy ending.
it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of
When I
tears to
heard the
bring
name of the
myself
man
to
who
this
stole my
moment.
lyre,
Dreamt of hurting you as you hurt
suspected it
me
might
and my
be
father
you.
1,000 times.
Just as
But I only
Adonis
knew you as
lamented
the
the
mother
beauty
who
he
abandoned
left
me, and
behind.
not as
You're
the
not
artist
dead.
that I just
Neither
saw.
of you
Which
are.
was more.
Take this opportunity
for
and see
all
what you
your
can build
help.
together.
They'll be on high alert here. Let's go.
I'll enjoy this!
Something's over there. Taking out another Mystios. Less competition and more drama.
Please.
Divine. Point me towards these thieves, and I will bring the heavens down upon them. What? The watch will be vigilant here. I found... Yes. Lead me. Then, how did you learn of this village?
Beauty is renowned. Village priestesses.
You came all the way from Arcos? And what is the statue going to look like when you're done? Me?
They worship the eagle bearer. They told me lots of stories.
This theory of yours.
I expect you to be Beauty is an equation ability goes to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body. Gratitude.
I'm set to have a... You... I will not... Yeah, I was... Did you get her? I'll look for your lost daughter. Wolf spoor. They must den near here. Erifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked. Blood trail. The pack went this way. One of Erifili's flock. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Erifili's flock. Worth a look. Remarkable that a wolf dragged this back. Almost like it was driven. Here is the totem. What? It you.
Why have I have been cursed by the gods.
I'll take a look around the farm and see if I can find out what has befallen me.
You are of Olympus. They will listen to you.
These crops stink. Could that draw? These vases were dedicated to the gods. Demeter and Dionysus might have sickened his crops. Look at this little guy. These offerings look abandoned and long neglected.
Menalcas is a sad case. Thinks he's been
Why
cursed
ridiculous?
because if you wanted to punish him, you'd just smite him, or... Of course not. You're the eagle bearer. Arrow of...
So Menalcas's problems are caused by... in this pot reeks like the sticks. Maybe the disease is... I think I've seen everything. Here's my...
Eagle bearer, do you know why the gods have cursed me?
I think some infestation has taken root
What
in
do
your
we do?
crops, and this
How
has
do we
nothing to
appease
do
the
with the
gods?
gods. I will set fire to the silo where
I
you
hope
keep
you
your
are right,
harvest
Eagle
and
bearer.
burn out the rot.
All that work.
No one said it would
had
be
to be
easy.
done.
Chiere,
Are you
what is
really
wrong,
the
my friend?
High-soaring eagle bearer?
I have an eagle, Icarus, who travels with me.
So kind
But
and
sometimes it's hard to know
The
if I...
grace of... I have shamed myself.
You are not at fault for your... Move! Come on. Let's go. You must be Akatos'
Yes.
daughter. Some call me.
That's very kind of...
I'm sure we can
I've
ease his
tried to-
mind. Hunt out.
Eaglebearer.
Cassandra, did you find enough meat?
Providing for you is a simple task.
Cassandra
Enjoy
has
my
like
bounty.
hearty
And
yes
share
back
it was
there.
my pleasure. I think that's everyone Priestess Exioni mentioned. Time to find her again.
Wondrous Eagle-bearer, your name and glory drop from how
It's you, my bride. I'll take.
Off we go now.
There he is.
Run for your life! You go behind us! Down upon us!
What now?
Who are you, sir?
What? I'll keep your take.
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the police.
Alas. What?
Your anger is well stored.
What did Mirto?
That is ridiculous.
Eaglebearer.
Nothing. She tasted what?
Please, I told you all.
Τις αποθήκες πήραν νεογμένοι.
Please, I told you all I knew about the girl stealing a bite of your feast. Please, I told you all I knew about the girl stealing...
με εκτός...
Please, I told you all I knew about the girl...
Grey hair. The prisoners. Let's go. Exioni, why did you flee from
I
the
left
village?
to consult with my sisters. We
Did
needed
Linu
to
offend
understand
the
why
divine
Or are we
Eaglebearer
being tested by
somehow?
greater powers of Olympus?
Are the gods testing our faith?
I don't...
We prayed for an answer.
In the sacred cave, there is a plant that can save... I'll go get it.
Αέρα δέρεις, ήμαστον. Δεν βρω έξω.
Why Zeus? The priestesses expect me to become bear shit? I get the feeling the priestesses were hoping for a market god, and not a pissed off Mistios. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaka! Exioni!
You're here.
You're alive. Very much so. And angry. You better have an antidote for poor Mirto. Shut your lying, filthy mouths. You poisoned Mirto.
Yes.
No,
we didn't
mean it. You lying, Malakis. You've got Linu wrapped around your
I'm
not a
divinity.
god, you thieving swine. Give me the antidote for Mirto. Now, be gone.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει.
I have the medic.
Cassandra?
Rest.
You did
That
it.
was close.
You need to talk to the villagers.
Listen and obey me.
Don't
I
listen to
want
her.
glory
She
for
ruined
you.
my crops and made Myrtle
Get out of
sick.
here,
I cannot
She's
thank
just
you
as
enough
bad
for
as the
saving
Tear the
priestesses.
statue
but it
She's
is the
no
best
real
you
god.
left.
We don't want chicken killers like you here.
Come here.
What is it? Where?
I see that now.
By the next.
No.
Time to.
According to the map, the location should be right around here.
I'll enjoy the chance.
I'll get him. I'll go away. The village.
Hey.
Look, please. It's no. You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
With a strong Mystios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
Τι έστι τούτο?
Τι λαμβάνει χώραν?
With a strong Mystios at my side, we'll have weapons before night. With a strong Mystios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall. With a strong Mystios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall.
I am where the I'll get off. Common thugs want old tools. I've got... Poor Calabash.
Wasn't that your
Παύσον πάρα αυτά.
If it... I can put the sure enough, not a... I'll get...
Το άδικο νεστήν. Μία μου κατεκάυσα το όταν...
Come on. Off we go now. Let's go. Come on. Ella. Come on. Move. Off we go now. Here you go. There, Princess Perfect. The first of you evil bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Don't believe me? Wait! Fly, Pegasus, fly!
That's not good.
forsaken helmet. I can't see anything in this stupid good-for-nothing.
I think it...
I did it.
I'm...
Ajax, no!
You're back.
Nikia's dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus. What? The really bad kind.
Enough! Without weapons,
We haven't...
Did you...
Ajax had this,
And?
It didn't. Tell me about it.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were.
I will do everything I
respect
can
that.
to save these people.
I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
Don't want to be caught here. You fought well. Don't thank me.
You mercenaries are all the same. But we agree.
Now I need to find
I can
one
help.
person making invasion
What will
easy.
you do?
I'll think of something.
γίνει μόλις.
Αδύνατον εστί. Τις θεείς προελέλητο με γεγονένε. Πάψε.
Σχολεία την άδερφε. Τι είναι με μήκη στα γέννη. Τι σχόλη προποδόν έχεις.
Eagle bear. That explains why
Despite
the
everything
invasion
you tried to
failed.
do, Alponos
What a
is safe.
glorious mess it
And
was.
I cleaned up the mess you made.
When the pirates
People are
paid it,
dead
I
because of you.
didn't kill anyone. But you did.
The fact that
everyone.
I'm impressed. Even I don't play
you
both sides
never
like that. No?
The Adrestia?
I'm glad we agree. What's wrong?
We lost our
Hunting parties
leaders
can be gone
and
for
our
weeks
warrior
before
war.
returning.
The
What
fight
happened to
between
everyone
Athens
else?
and Sparta has reached their borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining
I would not trade
will
our
be
own.
lost due.
If you're...
I'll look my...
Welcome, my friend. I have everything your heart could desire and more. For a price, of course.
This almost sounds too good to be true.
By the
Don't
gods,
attempt to
I
scam. I'm
would
always
never
happy to
dream
part
of
with
such.
some
I am not
drachmi if the
interested
price
in
is right.
drachmi.
I've
The
never
only
heard of
few
it.
have, thank...
All right.
I can't repay you, so I won't.
Rose, are you doing? So that was that. The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence. I'll do what I can.
You to meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for your sons of Xerxes. Good to see
yours too.
Here. Son and yours. I'm. I kill you quickly. I told you not to go easy on me. It's hard.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
It's a good wake-up call.
Sounds like she's always giving you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the
Now
hero,
you're the
one can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm
I
stuck
seem to
in the
recall
role
the
of
legend
Perseus.
saying that
What was she?
Andromeda was new.
I'll have to remember that
tied
the
to a
next time
rock.
I'm reenacting the myth.
We should
Lalea
get back
has
to
a
the
rich
task at
heritage,
hand.
you're right.
There's still a
but
lot
it's
to do.
hard to know where to start. I need to train the others
What about
for
the
war,
hunters
but
you
we need
lost?
to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis.
I'll get to it.
They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Oh,
A mercenary
you?
hired by the
Oh.
village magistrate.
that explains why I don't know you.
I
I'm
don't.
Ethiadusa.
But the rest of the village. I
that's
thought you were the
worse.
village blacksmith.
I'm not the village
Why
blacksmith.
are you so reluctant?
My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now
Is
they
there
all
any
expect...
way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby. But I need ore.
What kind
and
of ore
any
do you
kind
need?
of ore will technically...
But?
My Pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called
I'll bring back
Aphrodite's
a
ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
That must be the cave.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
That should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back. I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll
Will
ready
that be
them all.
enough
It
for
should
the
be a
village?
good...
You and the rest
I'm
of
just
Lalea.
one smith, and I...
You can't kill bandits without weapons.
Yes.
You just have to hope their archers have good aim. This?
We're all...
I am.
Women. Well, we know
That's
how
a
to
start.
We're ready.
Yes.
Do you have
Get
everything?
your bones. About
We're
Lalea.
blessed by both the waters of Cephisus and by Aphrodite herself.
And you fish in the pools and rivers?
Not enough in there
to
provide for all
the sons of Xerxes so close. Is there less game around?
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
Black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes. Hey, you need to go.
Great treasure said to live nearby.
I'm already...
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your arm. Bring your arm straight over the eye. When fighting arrows, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then exhale and release.
Then you need to run the other way.
Thank you, Mistios.
I've learned much from the bow.
Lalea is such a
Aphrodite
beautiful
may provide,
place.
but Artemis...
That should be enough to get you through the week. There's still much to be done with Lalea. Thank you. Time to get back to Perictione.
I've got that. If ever
We need to... I'll take if I'll...
What is it that may the... Destroying the gases is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for...
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο.
That's all of them. Better get back to La Lair. I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep I easier still knowing worry that. about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change, I feel.
How prepared?
We are under attack. Thea and her warriors are
prepared
holding
as
them
we're
off,
going to
but we
be.
need reinforcements.
This way! I'll stay with those who can't fight.
We killed them. How? All I remember was...
I'm glad it's all...
I may not be a...
Over there.
Thea, I'm here.
It's over.
You protected my sister and my...
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can
I
ever
can think of
repay
a few ways
Really?
I can repay you.
You're
later then.
Gratitude.
My grandfather died not too far from here.
Cassandra.
And now
I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians. It's good to see. I
And
can't
for
promise
years,
you
you
peace.
did give us the tools to preserve
What kind
my
of
first
reward
thought.
did you have in mind? If that's the first thought, I can't
there
wait
won't
to
be
see
much
how the
thinking.
second and third thoughts go.
But there will be seconds and thirds.
What will you do
With
now?
everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A
Come with
list
me
that
then.
includes
I could
spending. You
always
only
use
want
someone
me
who can
around
think.
for
Would you
my
prefer I
brains
said
and
I
my
wanted
I've
you to
lived
keep my
here
bed
my
warm?
whole life. To leave it.
I'm here to see. You know who I am, and Socrates never. So where is Socrates?
That's what I'd like to know.
Sounds like a good.
I was just about.
How long have you and Socrates been
quite some
married? What
time.
is it about him
Love
that's
is the word I'd use. Frustrating.
That doesn't
so,
surprise me.
It's worth the frustration. His mind
That
is
is
like
not
no
something
other.
I wanted to picture.
Not to mention, don't mention
Must
that
be
name
why
around
Bialy
me.
seems so infatuated with him. I
It's
didn't
fine.
know.
Xantippe over here! Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him
For
away.
what?
I have no idea.
We were just talking of that.
I'll find him. Don't worry. Leave Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Surrender!
Here I am, though I'm more curious about how you are here.
We've known
God's
each other a
literally-
long time now.
You've taught me that the
know how I
blade
got
can
into it.
sometimes be necessary.
I was worried
Your
about you.
care is appreciated, but if you had waited
You're not going
only
to
a
try.
bit
We're
longer, I
getting you
understand
out
your
of here.
concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty?
You
no.
would go to trial.
Exactly.
What were you
I
arrested
haven't
for?
the-
And that
Sometimes understand.
about?
I went to see
Socrates.
It matters not what
is that?
I believe.
Since you...
That's not...
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you... I'll come back when I have what I need. Heard stories of Leonidas. I...
Δεν ήταν κερδάνε ζήτημα.
One leg!
There might be a bit of
You
blood. I'm
again.
here for a different
After
reason.
last time they tortured me. I
didn't mean for that. Just you. Then that you. I know. The cult wouldn't allow
Which
you
is
to do
why
that.
I know much. You know.
So
it.
What?
He was glad.
Please, don't come back here again.
Κρατέα και τρομένη.
This is it.
enough out of you.
Sharing my
What
fears
was
now.
that?
He's bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere. You don't need that. I'm afraid you have never. What? That seems like
one of them. That student
gave me an idea. Something said it's a symposium. I'm not sure why, but maybe I can convince the others we're there to help Socrates. I need to talk to them.
Πότε δίνεται αν κερδάνε ένα ζήτημα.
Maybe I can convey.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong?
You assume the students
Does
aren't
that not
wise enough to
simply
understand
perpetuate
the flaws
these
of
wrong
without the teachings of those
amongst
before
future
him?
generations?
It's
I don't
safe to
think
say
that
Anaximenes
perhaps this
would not
new
have reached
phase
the
can offer a
conclusions he
different
did.
perspective.
Never heard the
It's
names you
never
just
too late
mentioned.
to learn. But even so, one doesn't need to know who they are to answer. Is it not
If we
a
listen
risk
to others
that
and
wrong
take what they
ideas
say
will
as
give us
fact,
your
we
appearance?
something like Socrates. It doesn't matter. I don't. And of that,
We'll be on our way then.
if you're like, wow, I've missed. Is there? I on that. These don't are like I like.
πειραστεί η νησία.
I thought you should being free feels good, but I don't believe we argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say. You misunderstand. People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to
Nobody
her.
ever likes that
Having
about
my
me.
opinions and thoughts challenged.
And she likes things
I
like
doubt
that.
it, but it is in those fiery
Don't
moments.
call her a
I'm
horse
afraid
to her
your
face.
advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe,
I wonder what that was about.
The things I do?
Let's hurry back before anything else happens. Out of the way!
Empty price on your head.
You came back?
What? No, because the king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories.
You don't want
They
your
would
own words
simply
written
read,
down,
much
so
like
others can't
creatures
use
in a
them to pretend to
painting,
be
the
smart.
words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve
the
a
part
solemn
you like.
silence. All who
The
speak
defense of your
should
words.
defend. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will
I
be
should get
those that
going.
people choose. As am I.
glad
Although,
you're free.
if you
I don't-
allow, like to believe that me,
I'll keep...
you.
Μόνο μετά το επιχείρημα δομή και πιστή. Ανατρέχουμε.
Βοήθησόν με! Τραγωδία φαίνεται!
Χαίρε, μύστιος. Have a good day. Welcome, Mistias. Thanks for looting.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Here, visitor. You are about to embark on a journey of discovery through the rich and fascinating history of classical Greece. You'll become fully immersed in the painstakingly detailed world built for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which you are free to explore at your own pace, without any danger or time pressure. For a directed experience, take one of the many guided tours curated by prominent historians and archaeologists. Along the way, exchange words with some of Greece's most famous historical persons. The classical Greece you are about to explore is at the peak of its glory. This period is synonymous with grand accomplishments of the physical and the mental. Architectural marvels which still stand today dot its landscape, while towering achievements in philosophy, political systems, and art still influence our modern society in profound ways. We hope you become engrossed in the dazzling riches of ancient Greece and welcome you to your visit.
Greetings, wanderer, and welcome to the Acropolis, the shining jewel. The Acropolis of Athens is a bastion of... Within this citadel, you will find many important sacred buildings. You are in for a very enlightening visit. When you're done, come find me, and we can discuss the things you have seen. Farewell for now.
The Acropolis has gone through... It began as a simple rock, was settled as stone buildings started appearing in the 7th century BCE. But the location of the Acropolis is supposedly, it was the site where Athena and Poseidon competed for the city's patronage. This connection gave the Acropolis a sacred aura, and it was considered the religious heart of the city. The Temple of Athena Nike was built. Worship at the temple can be traced back to the 6th century BCE. It was rebuilt itself, given that the name Athena Nike roughly means a century later. Unusually, the temple depicts historical scenes of battles. The temple's priestess was instead of the more mythologically inclined art and received a salary of 50 drachmae annually, along with skins and trophies from sacrificed animals. The Acropolis was built up over a long period. It was in the 5th century BCE, though, that the Acropolis received its most significant improvements. With a booming economy bolstered by trade and the extremely prosperous time for Athens, enlisted the help of renowned together and Pericles financed a huge project to rebuild the citadel. Behind the Propylaea was the giant bronze statue. That name was reflected in the spear. It was erected in the mid-5th century. According to an inscription, it took 9 years to make. At approximately 10 meters tall, almost half the statue was apparently so large that the ornamentation on the statue's shield was engraved by the metalsmith Mies. The Araphoroi were young girls between the ages... A list of 4 girls was drafted by the Assembly of Citizens, from which the girls lived in a house on the Acropolis. They were in the peplos was a sacred robe offered to Athena during Panathenaea, a festival held in her honor. The Erechtheion was to eastern under the temple. The Parthenon is one of the most well-known buildings in the world. While it is located on the Acropolis, it was built by the sculptor Phidias and the architects Callicrates. That glory is evident in one of the most carved monuments in Greek architecture. These include the birth of Athena, her fight against Poseidon for the patronage of Athens, the gods' battle with the giants, and the procession of the great Panathenaea. The Parthenon's inner chamber, or cella, contained a massive... The statue was chryselephantine. To justify the steep cost of its construction, Pericles told us the cella also allegedly contained a pool, whose main purpose was to control the room's humidity, which helped preserve the statue's ivory. Athens' treasury was located in the Parthenon. The treasury contained objects of great value, acquired from different... Pericles also decided to move the entirety of the Delian League's treasure to the Parthenon. The riches were divided into two parts, the Demosia, which belonged to the city, and the Hiera Cremata, which was dedicated to the goddess and only used for religious purposes.
And what did you think? It truly is quite something, isn't it? A sacred... If you have any questions... Don't hesitate to ask. As you wish. And what did you think? It truly is quite something, isn't it? If you haven't...
Welcome. In this tour, I hope...
The Mycenaean civilization flourished in the late... During this period, it was mainly the Mycenaeans were known for... Notably, they battled the Hittite allied city of Walusa. But the Mycenaean people didn't... They learned much from their neighbors, the Minoans of Crete. Such tablets provide evidence that... They also tell of how great Mycenaean kings ruled over their warriors from opulent palaces in places like Mycenae, Thebes, the entrance to Agamemnon's citadel, or the Lion. It is impressive for both its height and for the intimidating... Unfortunately, the lion's heads, which were presumably... The gate was most likely meant to greet a triumphant king returning home from successful military campaigns and to awe foreign visitors. When these shafts were discovered by archaeologists, he believed the 6 gold-filled graves to be even going so far as to proclaim a gold mask. However, this was refuted by later excavations, which showed that in fact, at the time of the body's burial, it's estimated that the people in the graves later became a place of worship for Mycenaeans. These walls helped preserve several incredible artifacts, including women's jewelry, death masks, and masterfully crafted weapons. By 1250 BCE, Mycenae was that the houses were built everywhere, from the top of the palaces to the nearby hills. At one point, the citadel's walls even had the people who lived inside the citadel were those with high status. This is reflected by the ceramic and metal vessels inside the houses, as well as their painted plastered walls. A traveler seeking an audience with the king would have here they would have walked into the palatial complex. Once inside, their gaze would immediately be drawn to the vividly decorated megaron, which glittered with precious objects. If the king was feeling generous, he would have shared its commanding and majestic view, which stretched from the plain of Argolis to the gleaming Aegean Sea. It was in this palace where a legendary, according to Homer and other poets, stories say that he was a fearsome warrior on par with he sacrificed his own daughter, Iphigenia. After conquering the city, he returned to Mycenae with Agamemnon's wife, Clytemnestra. She plotted to murder her. The plot was successful, and, depending on the version, or killed by his cousin Aegisthus during a banquet.
You've called it's now. Wait. Yeah, now. I keep. No. Yeah, now. Then.
My friend. Yes, let's go with Perfactory. Your nostrils are in for it. I'll check.
Perfume-making techniques were invented and perfected by the time of the Mycenaean era. Mostly reserved for kings, priests, and aristocrats in the beginning, Greeks used perfume for more than just personal. For example, cults would sometimes anoint their god's statue with perfume. Food and wine could also be scented with perfume. The art of making like weddings was part of medicine and pharmacology, and physicians devoted entire books listing the best perfume recipes. Perfume is made up of a greasy substance called an excipient and an odorous substance for ancient Greeks. According to Theophrastus, however, the most valuable odorous ingredients were those extracted from flowers like roses or lilies, herbs like oregano, some fragrances, spices like imported from outside, resins like exotic scent, and cinnamon were considered exceptionally precious. Mixing scent into the fatty excipient, if the flour being used for the scent was fragile, the preferred method. First, the cloth was rubbed against the flour. Then, the cloth was pressed. Hot enfleurage involved heating the excipient before mixing in the scented substance. The hot enfleurage process, after the scented ingredients were dipped into heated oil. Once the mixture was complete, spices, coloring agents. Finally, the liquid was hermetically sealed in bottles, ready to be shipped to market. Perfume was usually bottled in ceramic or glass flasks. Lekythoi and alabastra were elegant bottles. It was common for the bottle's craftsmen to perfume shops were usually located in addition to selling perfume, they were also, for example, the perfume shops near Athens' Agora were frequented every morning by the city's youth. The main purpose of perfume was to attract. We can trace this practice back to a scene in the Iliad. Similarly, hymns about goddesses liked further solidifying the belief that however, perfume was also. Athletes covered themselves in perfume and citizens were judged based on how anointed, shiny and perfumed their bodies were.
Hello! What? If...
Welcome to the gymnasium. Once you're...
Philosophy comes from the Greek word. This concept was in direct contrast with philochromatics. As of the second half of the 5th century BCE, due to the rise of democracy, there was an increasing... Athenian citizens needed to be able to participate, such as being elected for office, proposing new laws, engaging in military decisions, or simply defending their rights. Originally, Athens had no sophists and philosophers taught either in to recruit young pupils for long-term curricula. They also... The Cynosarges was a sanctuary to heretics. At the beginning of the 4th century BCE, Antisthenes used this sanctuary as a teaching spot for his school of philosophy, the aptly named Cynicism. Any free citizen was allowed to involve, however, to truly influence the flow of politics. As a result, many sophists taught these were meant to help students achieve this specific concept of excellence. For example, Plato, Socrates, and Isocrates. For Socrates and Plato went even further, declaring that philosophy and wisdom were not only useful tools, but also ancient Greek philosophy. In addition to wisdom and logic, philosophers also studied and taught math. The philosopher Geometry wrote a treatise called Philosophy's Influence was also where he outlined various were known to incorporate, and the treatise on airs seems to be influenced by pre-Socratic theories on air being the first principle of the universe. The famed philosopher Socrates. In Plato's dialogues, Socrates is portrayed. Aristophanes' comedy, The Clouds, meanwhile, depicts Socrates was in fact very poor. He also differed from the sophists in that while they only taught Aristotle, unfortunately, his controversial ideas and practices did not sit well with the city of Athens, and he was eventually tried for impiety. Philosophy was not only a collection. According to philosopher Pierre Hadot, his ancient counterparts had a daily regime of spiritual meditation on death to combat their passion. They were also masters and students. Plato founded such a school in the early 4th century BC. The school was designed to groom students into philosophers. It followed its own rules and was open to both male and female disciples.
I can tell by the crease in your brow that you're... Don't be embarrassed. Even the wisest among... Is there anything else you'd like to do? As you wish, Wanderer. Safe travels.
Welcome.
The Persian king Darius's cries of rage echoed even after Darius's death. His son, according to Aeschylus, Greek spies brought the news of Xerxes' imminent invasion back to their homeland. In the end, the Greeks decided on Thermopylae. The area it also offered naval advantages, offering the Greek 5,000 Peloponnesian Greeks set up at a fort. Leading them was Leonidas, a Spartan king who Leonidas was accompanied by several elite soldiers who together made up the famous 300 Spartans. The Persian army arrived in the summer of 480 BCE. It was claimed they consumed 6,000 tons of wheat during their march. He estimated Xerxes believed that at the sight of his massive instead, they deliberated. The majority, Leonidas, meanwhile, believed that while the Greek forces debated, he returned to Xerxes. Not only were the Greeks not fleeing, but the Spartans guarding the fort were to increase the pressure on the Greeks. The Persians faced heavy resistance and suffered many losses, and the following day proved to be just as difficult for the Persian forces, and the Greeks continued to stand their ground. The Persians seemed poised to be held at Thermopylae indefinitely. He told the Persians of another route. A Persian contingent was while there were Greek soldiers stationed to guard the route. Thus, on the third day of the battle, the Greeks were surrounded by their enemy. With the Persians both in front of and behind them, flee to live another day, or most of the Greeks chose the former option. But some, for the Spartans, dying a glorious few members of Leonidas' Spartans who did not and either committed suicide or continued the Spartans' last stand had they not held off the Persians. The Greeks' retreating forces would probably have been cut down by enemy horsemen. On the morning of the third day, however, that King Leonidas himself fell in battle. The Spartans fought to the last man, and when they had all, according to Herodotus, Persians usually honored the most. However, Xerxes was so consumed by rage at the Spartans, a statue of a lion was later erected on the hill of the Spartans' last stand, in honor of Leonidas' bravery. Though they were victorious, they had lost thousands of men, and due to the sacrifice of the Spartans, the rest of the Greek army, as a result, even as Xerxes set up camp at the foot of Athens' Acropolis, they were more aware than ever that the Greeks did not fear them and were ready to die defending their land. In the end, the Battle of However, the battle gave the Greeks a boost in morale that carried them all the way to the war against the Persians finally won. The Greeks were forever solidifying the glory. The newfound respect for Sparta was noteworthy, because before the war, Thermopylae changed opinions of Sparta for the better, and gave them a legitimate claim to be one of Greece's most powerful and influential cities.
over the course of... Enjoy your visit, friend. I'll check in when you're done to make sure you've been paying attention.
The first day of the Olympic Festival began with the swearing. The ceremony took place in front of the altar of athletes would swear that they would follow the Olympic rules. Then the competitions began, starting with a contest. The first day's athletic competitions consisted of wrestling, running, and boxing events for the youngest athletes, aged 12 to 18. The second day began with a grand procession into the Hippodrome. The most anticipated and spectacular of these horse racing events were unique in that the winner was not the most skilled Spartan jockey, princess, but the owner of the fastest took advantage of this loophole. The rule also allowed for occasionally strange results, like in 416 BCE. After the equestrian competitions, the 40,000 when the day's events were over, funeral rites were performed. The night ended with a celebratory feast and a great parade in honor of the day's victors. Victory at the Olympic Games was one of the highest honors. Some athletes had statues erected of themselves. Oral tradition was very important to the Greeks. These odes, called epinikia, they were usually played at banquets and celebrations attended by the triumphant athlete or upon his departure from Olympia. The pentathlon took place, as its name implies. It was made up of 5 events. There are several differences between the ancient for example, jumping, ancient long jumpers held weights in their hands to give the momentum if an athlete won the first, since there was no run-up before the jump, running events were the same as they do today. Instead of being judged by the overall exemption of competitors were not divided by weight class as they are today, but instead by age. The winner was the first to throw his opponent to the ground with the most times. A procession of Hellanodikai, ambassadors, competitors, the animals were then offered as the official. The afternoon of day 3 was dedicated to foot racing events. Running was the oldest. The main race was called the Stadion. The winner was granted the honor of lending his name to the 4-year period. The 4 years that followed the first games in 776 BCE. Once all the competitions were over, a public banquet was held in the Prytaneon to celebrate the day's victors. Day 4 was mainly wrestling matches were held in the morning. Pancration was a no-holds-barred. Almost all moves were permitted, except for biting. The event was very popular, and it was seen later on in the afternoon. There was a unique race. In this event, competitors wore a helmet and held a shield to simulate running in the battlefield. The Hellanodikai, or judges of the Greeks, they hailed from Elis, the city in charge of the... They had several responses. Before the games started, they decided which... They also drew lots to make... During the games themselves, they picked for the latter. They were assisted by stick and whip-wielding umpires who stood near the athletes and punished them if they were caught cheating. Victory in Olympia was one of the most... Not only would victors be showered in glory in their... The temptation to glory led some athletes... This could be dangerous, as there were many... They could be disqualified. Or, if they were caught cheating during a match... The most powerful deterrent of cheating. At the foot of Mount Kronios, and on the way to the stadium, these statues were inscribed with the names of the Zanes, which were funded by cheaters' fines. Individuals, or even entire cities, could be found guilty of cheating. The Prytaneon was the administrative center. The building housed the sanctuary's priests. It was also used to stage the grand banquet. It also had its central chamber was the location of the fire. This fire was used to light the other altars around the sanctuary. This practice may have partially inspired the modern tradition of carrying the Olympic torch.
Welcome, friend, to this especially sacred part of the Olympian sanctuary. The sanctuary of Olympia was dedicated to Zeus, king of the gods. It had close connections to the divine, as you will see very soon. I'll come find you when you're done, and we can talk about what you've learned.
This workshop was built for the renowned sculptor Phidias after his work on the Acropolis of Athens. In 435 BCE, Phidias came to Olympia to begin working on the great chryselephantine statue of Zeus. He died 5 years later, shortly after completing his masterpiece. This grand statue would become one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. Phidias's workshop was located right next to the Temple of Zeus. Its structure has been well preserved, mostly owing to its conversion to a church in the 5th century CE. Archaeologists have also discovered lots of ancient materials in the surrounding area, such as casting molds and sculpting tools. The most famous artifact, however, is a cup bearing an inscription that aggressively states, "I belong to Phidias." On the 5th and final day of the Olympic Games, victors attended a ceremony where they were crowned with olive wreaths and showered in flowers. The crowns came from the sacred olive tree of Zeus, which was planted near the god's temple. A young boy trimmed the branches with a golden sickle before giving them to the Hellanodikai to turn into wreaths. After the crowning ceremony, it was time for great feasting and celebration. Pelops was both a legendary Greek hero and the mythical founder of the Olympic Games. According to legend, Pelops fell in love with the beautiful Hippodamia. Her father, Oinomeos, the king of Pisa, disapproved. Having once heard a prophecy that he would be killed by his son-in-law, Still, Pelops was before the race. He enlisted the help of Poseidon. Pelops was able to win the Heraion it is one of the oldest temples in the sanctuary, dating back to approximately 500. The structure included columns painted with images of women. Every 4 years, 16 women These women also organized dedicated to Hera was unique for its focus on female athletes, in contrast to the male-exclusive Olympic Games. Hera was the goddess of women, marriage. She ruled Mount Olympus as queen of the gods, along with her husband and brother Zeus. Many mythological stories paint her as being annoyed. In Greek art, she is also sometimes seen holding up Hera's cult. One of the highlights of the Olympic Games was a ceremony that took during the meet. The Olympic Games were dedicated to Zeus. It is no surprise that the largest temple, while most temples were restricted to priests, this openness was most likely meant to show off the god. The building also featured art depicting the eastern pediment, showed a scene from the temple's metapiece. Meanwhile, showed the 12 labors of Heracles, the other mythical founder of the games. Zeus was the god of sky and thunder, and king, the child of Cronus the Titan. Zeus overthrew his father. He had children of his own with his wife out in a great. He also had many children. Hebe. Zeus was believed to have control over their lives. For example, his title, his many epithets, made him a keeper of oaths. In Greek art, Zeus was usually depicted holding a thunderbolt and sitting on a throne, befitting his position as king. The Temple of Zeus was home to the Chryselephantine statue, made of gold, ivory, and wood. At 13 meters tall, it was as impressive looking was used to protect the wood and ivory. While the statue does not exist today, it was thankfully described by Pausanias in great detail, so its legacy lives on.
Hello?
Hello, my friend.
In Greece, fabric and clothing were colored using skilled craftsmen across the Greek world extracted dyes from the dyeing process, supposedly produced incredibly pungent smells, and ancient writers would often comment on the stink in their works. Murex is the generic name for the substance they secrete was used by craftsmen to create the most fishing techniques varied. In shallow waters, fishermen could simply dive and being carnivorous, murex were often. It was imperative. The purple liquid that made up most dye. To collect it, workers would either crack open the mollusks. Each mollusk only produced a small amount of liquid. Because of this, Captured mollusks were usually kept alive in seawater-immersed baskets until enough had accumulated to produce a satisfactory amount of dye. The mollusk glands were mixed with salt. Afterwards, the resulting mash was placed in a vat, where the dyers stirred this mixture. This process produced the foul odor so reviled by ancient writers. Dyers checked the hue of the purple liquid. The hue could be changed by adjusting the temperature of the liquid, and by the wool was dyed once before spinning, and again. While Murex purple dyed wool easily, it did not adhere as well to other fabrics, such as linen. Most Greek garments were made from rectangular. They were normally folded around the body. Dyeing served to give the garment. Decorations were also widely used, and were either woven or painted on. They depicted things like animals, human figures, and mythological scenes. Textile manufacturing and trade was one of the textiles were made of either wool or linen. Women produced the garments worn in domestic life. Other textiles were made by slaves and laborers under the supervision of master weavers, fullers, and dyers. Clothes didn't just keep people warm. They were used as a way. These could be expressed through garments and accessories. Wealthy Greeks usually had garments of the highest quality. And parasols and fans were also an important part of elite fashion, and were usually carried by accompanying slaves. The most common Greek garments were the peplos, typically worn by. It was folded back on itself and worn draped over the long garment and pinned over the shoulders. Were normally worn. A hymation was a mantle that was outside of daily life. There were also specialized clothes worn only in exceptional situations like weddings and religious ceremonies.
Good to see you again, my friend. I bet your clothes feel heavier now that you know how many mollusks were killed to dye them. But let's change the subject, yes? What else can I do for you? You've got it, my friend. Farewell for now.
Αδύνατον εστί.